Hello. Testing, testing. Currently doing a small amount of audio checks before we just get in. Just checking on the phone. See if it works. It's taking a bit to load this time, unfortunately. Come on. See if it works. Yep. Fan is blazing as usual. Can't do anything about that. So, in this video, I will attempt to get to room 46, as I now know the way. Or at least, I think I know the way. So, continuing on with day 25. So, before we actually enter the house, I want to check a few things. One, it hasn't gone. So, the great Alzara said that a bird had been stolen from me in the entrance hall, and the gate had been opened. Now, Stephen has also told me that I have missed one of the switches to the blue flames. It's in a place which I've already visited, so I'm going to go to the outer room and just see whether I can draw it. It's in the hovel. I've already drafted the hovel before, but he just told me because he felt like it would be annoying if it's something I've clearly missed. Okay, so I haven't got it. I'll go shelter. It's probably the best. Yeah, just go in so I technically get the effect. Alright. So, I'm presuming if the bird is still there, then the door out there is still open, but I want to just get on with it for now. Right. Let's try and do the thing of being structurally sound, going through all of the ways. Do we need to keep track of hats? I honestly don't know. Like, while drafting you. Okay, so study again. The chance that I would get it twice in a row. I don't really want to do commissary. Closet's probably the best thing here. Ivory dye. Compass. Just check the volume, yeah. Commissary. Just checking volume quickly there, guys. Sorry about that. A bit paranoid. So, spare bedroom. So this is my my upgrade. So now I get a bedroom. Oh, there's actually paintings in here now. Interesting. And there's a bed in here. Cool. Passageway. Now the tip said never to go into passageway until you're on 5th rank, so I'll go gymnasium, plus I have the shelter, so I won't get the minus in steps. I'm gonna want to take a pantry because I have no route right otherwise. Wow, already. Okay. Head back then. Probably this way. Den, always a good option. Keep in mind of that. Pool hall. Yeah, I'll take that. Music has just started, so whenever I go to the billiard room in there, I should be able to check. Anyway. Oh. Music has just started, so whenever... Yeah. I'm not sure how good. I think I may turn down the volume next stream on my mic and up the gain on desktop, because I think I am a bit too loud and overdrafting the music, but it is what it is for now. Anyway, this one is new. Circle in the middle. Right. 6. What the heck? Square plus 3. Square has 4 sides, so 7. One face, so 4. I'm just gonna leave that. Yeah, don't know. I'll go secret passage. I'll do gold sink. And before I enter that, I'm gonna head back up through this way. Take that. I won't go up there because I don't have a key anyway, so I can't get in there. Yeah, why not? See what they have to offer. take the garage. Gives me 3 plus keys technically. If I can find them. Ah. There. Good, sorted. Okay. So the goal of this is to reach the antechamber and then to, once having been at the antechamber, go to foundation will probably be the closest, and get a, come on Sam, English. Go to the foundation and get down with a basement key to go into the basement, because the antechamber has a basement key. Ah, excellent. Okay, shovel. Keep going this way. Ignore the negative effects because I'm sheltered. That's locked. I'll use a key on this because there's 2 the foundation room potentially. I need keys more than gems. Pick up, thank you. And this automatically opens for some reason. That's a key card. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the gymnasium. And up to the right. All drafting north, it's because of the compass. I'll take storeroom, I guess. Now, Stephen said that there was he gave it? Yeah. There's a swim bird pick in here. That's really well hidden. I don't know why that's in here though. Chucked away. Just a small nod maybe. Already down to 27 steps, which has me a bit worried. So let's go this way. I'll draw passageway. I'm past the 5th rank now. So key card. Do not want that. Take a bedroom, I need steps. North way is locked. Can you use it? Honestly, as tempting as that is, because steps, I don't think it's worth it, because I'm hoping that the left way isn't locked. To be honest, I don't know if this will be locked either, but I'm gonna go acquire it. This will be open. Boudoir's good, because it gives me steps. Wait, is that a... No. It's not a more J box. I have to draw now. Just got lavatory. Locked. Right, so I think that's it, isn't it, actually? Because that's key carded. I've got to hope that this isn't locked. Yeah. And foundation is key cards, so that's it. Well, that was a rather bad run. Okay. In that case scenario, I'm gonna go back to all the way down to entrance hall. I'm going to in fact check whether there is no outdoor lockage going on because of the Alzara's prophecy, because the bird's still here, so I suspect that there is no change when it comes to out here. Yeah, it's still shut, thank God. But it predicts that it will eventually not be shut. Alright. Call it a day. Check volume again. Temporarily. Check volume. The fan is very loud. Yeah, I need to sort that out. Say we can continue procrastinate. I can't really do much on that, other than just if I was to, yeah, so. So I've lowered it by 1 decibel now, so hopefully it should be slightly more intelligible. Right. So, going to the outer room to see if I can get Hovel again. Because I know that's where the last thing is, because I missed it stupidly. Still no Hovel. Okay, I'm gonna go root cellar. And I don't think I need to go in there, although I will check if there is a shovel in here, which I highly doubt it. There is no shovel. Okay. Yeah, I'm still audible, just checking. Okay. Right, heading right. Corridor. Want to make a good, solid structural floor. Laboratory. Now, I haven't done everything that's in here, but I don't think I necessarily need to for now. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Take this as false, the white box is false, and this is false, then this is true. It doesn't tell me anything. This is true, and this must also be true, and then this has to be false. If this was false, it would imply the gems are in this box. So that doesn't work. So this must be false. And this is in the white box is false. And then this is false. And then this is true. Which means it's in black. Because it's saying that they're both false. Yes! Nice. Okay. Like that. Greater chance of finding agreements. Yes, excellent. Again, metal detector. Okay, I'll take that. And then there's a I need a shovel still. But take den. Take boiler room. Now, from what Stephen said to me is that, yeah, this hasn't changed, except I don't. Closet in hopes of a shovel. Okay, just a dice and a key. So weight room conducts power. However, no. Do I just... Okay. Problem. Okay, hold on. What is this of? H2O, hydrogen, 2 oxygen. Oxygens, I just need to remind myself. Oxygens 4 along top row. 8. H2O, 1 hydrogen, 2 oxygen, so it's 3, 8, 8. So what has that done? That's false. So electronic mail can be accessed through another way. So I do not want any of the numbers down there. 6 along from the bottom row. No, thank you. I know what that is. I don't want that. Wait. Okay, let's choose a stable element. 12. Let's use in the 8th column because I know they're all stable, and I do not have access to 12. God. Okay. I only have access to 10 up. Does that mean I effectively can get 12 though if I do 10 and 2? Yes, it does. They all seem to be taking the same amount. That's 6. I don't know what that element is. All I know is these ones are all unstable. Let's try 4. Fine, we can use plutonium, excellent. Okay, so let's assume no repeating number codes. But are there any codes that do not repeat themselves? The wine cellar code repeats itself. I believe this also repeats itself. 57188, yeah. How do we reach a middle point? Right, so let's see what happens. Let's just... in theory, see what happens whenever we lose this. Right. So that takes us up by half. No, that takes us up by 4. That takes you 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 up by 4. Takes you up by 4. Right. Okay. So new plan. Let's look at this more closely. So the periodic table of elements gives us this. Now, do I want to go up a line and search for the atomic weights and masses of all of these? Because plutonium is not exactly light, and I don't really think I want to slot in the number 242 of nucleons to this thing. Now, for some reason, these points are unlabeled, and I don't know why. And they're not labeled here either, though, so it doesn't really help. Just putting them in order isn't going to make much sense. However, I could try and do it by row, by column, so from left to right. So if I do 3, if I do 3, 8, then I artificially make 12. And then I do 2. I do 9, 11 artificially. Five and 10. Do 6. 4, 7, 1. Right, so so let's do it by row this time then. 3, 4, 7, 5. 3, 4, 7, 5. 1, 6. 2, 9. 8. 11 artificially. 12 artificially. Then 10. I'm really gonna have to look up this. How does this help? Unless I need some kind of. I'll just use a tissue. Then I need a pen. It still works. So if I was to now check what 1 is, it's 6 along. So what if this isn't numbers? What if this is spelling? It says P U. Tissue is not the best surface for this. 2 is 4 along. P Q S. 3 is H. Push. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Let's push the one on 4. Is the one on the bottom. By how long on the bottom though? Second from the bottom. T H. Five 3 from... It's 2 across from 4 and then up. T-H-R-E? Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Six is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 along the bottom top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This looks gobbledygook now. Damn it. 6. No. Almost said it. 3 along from bottom. I hate people for coming up with that word. P-A. Then 8. So F. 9. 1 up. O. 10 is one right. R-N. 11 is I. 12 is N-E. Right, so the only thing I get from this is push at the very beginning. And I think that may have been coincidence. There's a magnifying glass. I completely missed that. Where are we room-wise? So key card this, that's me screwed. But if I go down to entrance, I'll go upwards. Oh, if I flipping magnifying glass. Again. These pipes may have something to do with it, but there's no key linkage between them. I'm trying to get it at that point. know, I am really tempted just to look up the atomic masses and atomic weights of these things, and then enter those numbers into the thing, because I honestly don't really know where I'm gonna go with this other than that, and I doubt I'm gonna get this powered anytime soon after this. I can't even look at the wheel. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. What do we think's more likely, atomic number or nucleon number? I'm going to guess nucleon number because it's more annoying. P atomic nucleon number. Actually, well, let's go back to the H2O theory. If we were going to go on to that, then it would be it's 1 proton for hydrogen and 16 nucleons for oxygen. Is times 2, so it's 32 for oxygen. It's 34 total. Right. So if we would then go nucleons specifically, you would get, if you had 32 nucleons and you had 16 neutrons from oxygen, and then you would have 16 plus 1, 17 total. Right. Protons then. We try protons. 17 gives the same thing, doesn't it? Yeah. We really need to enter the nuke. We're going to do 2, 3, 2. Because that's plutonium. Nucleon number. And then if we were to go to... This may take a while, guys. 4 across here is S, which I believe is silicon. Silicon S nucleon number. Fine, more Pacific silicon. Fine, then it's sulfur. $32. Right. Sorry, I just need to run my eye for a bit. And then we have 3, which is hydrogen, so that's just 1. Then 4 is whatever that is. Thallium, I believe. Just being annoying. Thallium, I'm just gonna guess. No. TH atom. fine. Just get a flipping image of the periodic table with all the names on. Okay, so that now I actually have the numbers. Oh, don't tell me a bastard is giving me in. That's an awful image. Yeah, so this is the atomic. Fine, let's just go over atomic number, shall we then? Because I just have that. Don't have the other things. Let's just reset this. Go plutonium. What's plutonium? 94. So is not right. Then it's second is that one. So that is no, it's not chlorine. It's third across, so it's sulfur, and it's 16. And then we have hydrogen. Then we want whatever that one is, which is 90. I can't get 0. Okay. I was basically saying to my face that then that isn't the way. Nucleon number, please. Great. Averages. Of course. Chlorine's technically 35.5, isn't it? Because they're unstable. And they form different isotopes. Because they're annoying. Alright, so. That's not right. Now, unfortunately, I do not have a letter to number conversion. If I did, then I'm fairly sure I would be able to do something about it. However, the colours do kind of have representation of colours, because from memory in the school room, if I look at the classroom, if I look at the blueprints files for the classroom, I can see on the top there is a correlation of pattern to the numbers, but colours repeat, so that's completely useless. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The colours alternate between yellow, purple, and blue. But that doesn't matter if I can't even. Yeah. So I'm just gonna move back and go the other way. Because frankly, I can't be asked. This is too... I can do it later if I have the time. At the moment, I do not. I may have just walked to and from that room stupidly. Right, I'm going upwards. Hallway. So if I can draw another hallway from this hallway, then I'll add 1 gold to my allowance. Boudoir gives more steps, so that does lock me off northward speaking, but I can just go here. Take courtyard. Sledgehammer, excellent. Right. Yeah, I'll take this. Wonder why the metal detector doesn't work then. It's nasty. Oh, I'm going this because look at what happens here. So it's 2 rooms and it's +5 twice because... yeah, nice. Keys, excellent. Car keys are kind of useless because I don't really want a garage in my current scenario unless it's drafting left from here, which takes off Laddie. Take 1. So I will take spare bedroom, and this will give me another +5. Or just +5 actually. It's just +5 instead of +2. Rabbit's foot. Okay. And I'll take a guest bedroom. Thank you very much. Now, this does mean that until I get a key card, if I get a key card, I have absolutely no way out other than through the den. So my only route up is den. So I have to pray that it will work. Please turn on roads. Stop. I think my phone still has that child account, annoyingly. It keeps telling me to take a break. It's like, I'm streaming. I must see live chat. But, okay. Fingers crossed. Have to take security. I've been told I can check missing items on here, apparently. Log into network, swan song. Swan song. That's accepted. Excellent. Okay. Oh. Maybe I can only do that because Stephen was saying he had another, like, password or something. Right, so now what I want is preferably... Okay. Right, so last time they gave me something in the center. Are they going to do the same thing? Yeah, they are. What the heck is this? Right, I'm going to brute force it, and then I'm going to try and logically deduce what it is from that brute force. Nine. 3 squared! It's 3 oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's 1 squared plus 2 squared? So 5? No. Okay, so it's 3 squared. Oh, that's so cool. F squared. That means cube's gonna come in here. No, can cube come in here? Probably not. So 1. So this would be what I thought would be 5. What if it's 3 squared and it's 9 again? So you do the operation and then you square it? No, this is... So you square with the blues. So this is 5 squared is 25. Subtract 20 is 5. Nice. I don't exactly have an option, do I? Take darkroom. One. a dining room. And I'm going to now just turn off the dark room, because I feel like I'm far enough ahead where I should do it now. Probably should have just done it when I was here. So the right is keycard. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was so dumb of me. I don't know why I did that. The whole point of it was to turn it back on. Just wasted a room. And now I'm preying on this one. Conference. I want both ways. Do a key on a downwards door. There's no real point now, is there, though? What can I do with this? Not really anything. I think I'll just go observatory. It confirms a way up for me. I'll take this to try and get what I can in here. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna go archived. Okay, possibly the best archive room I could ever get. Her ladyship's chamber. Still, her diary is locked. Again, we are a vampire. Blueprints canon. No prism key. I guess I got lucky with that last time. Okay. Take that. Knock. Now the question is, do I want to spend the next 2 hours in the laboratory trying to get the puzzle there? I think it's worth it just going back anyway. Plus it could give me something good, like, I don't know, a key card, perhaps. Probably watch, probably just info. But still, I will take info. if I can get it. I do have an aquarium. Excellent. It's 36. Or do I have an aquarium? No, I got an aquarium last time. Damn it. Again, it's that draft. I think if I didn't draft that run from the darkroom, I would have been able to do it. But, oh well. To be honest, I had archives on as well, so maybe it wouldn't have helped that much, but at least I could bloom and see it. I'm not going to go back there, so I may as well just do that. Are you kidding me? Are you actually with me right now? I'm gonna lose something. Honestly. Right, 5, 6, 3, 7. 5, 6, 3, 7. This doesn't work, honestly. 5, 6, 4, 5. 5, 6, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Right. Who's the technician here? Can I get their name down for when I inherit the manor, so I know to fire them? I mean, what kind of douchebag puts a number scheme of 12-digit long numbers, and unless this corresponds to that, and then I have to do the whole atomic bullshittery again. Sorry for the swearing, but I'm annoyed. Like, it's just... So if you were to go 5, 6, you to go here, and then you to go here, and then convert, and oh my god. So let's say that this, which a small amount of numbers on the side of a box, let's hope that that has plot level significance, and we are going to use that in order to try and break this. Now, so if we were to follow that pattern using the atomic periodic table of elements with the numbers of the atomic number of them, and we were to go through this per time, so 5 is 5, which is 4 across from down up to, goes here, it is re, so RE is actually, why am I even looking on that one? I have the thing here. So 5 is that one, so 4 to up. So that is 75. Now the problem with this is that I can't do 0. I'm fairly sure I'm going to encompass this problem fairly quickly. Encounter this problem, sorry, very quickly. 6 is that, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 along. 7 along, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 up. GD is 6, 4. screenshot. Then there's 3. And 3 is 1. It's just hydrogen. And now we are looking at 7, which is 3 down from below, which is uranium, which is 92. I've just done 7, so I want 5 again. 5 was the one at the beginning, which I've forgotten, annoyingly, which is Re-75 again. Six again, which is the 7 across one. $64. I've just done the 64 one, then I've just done the one that's there, which is 6, so I've just done 6. So therefore I must be here because I've done it twice. So 7 is that one. Uranium again, it's 92. Just done 7. So I'm on 5. Then it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8 from now. So it's 5 there. It's Re again, 7, 5. Now it's 6. So 6 is that one. So that's 64. Then it's 7, which is that one, which is uranium, which is 92. And then it's 8, which has not come up yet. And 8 is that one. And that means it's fluorine, and it's 9. I hate this puzzle. Whoever made this, honestly. I'm thinking too outside the box, aren't I? There's probably like just a simple like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, shall we just try that? Shall we just try? Because honestly, I can't be bothered at this point. Just go simple as it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that work? No, it doesn't, because I can yet to find a way of halving this thing, because I need the magnifying glass, don't I? Because there's obviously a thing here. Right, so lesson learned. Magnifying glass to the laboratory. And hopefully you can't see that. Right. Okay. Calling it a day there. Ridiculous. I'm gonna come back to that thing with a vengeance. I don't know what to do. It seems completely absent-minded. Hovel, finally. I didn't even check what actually did. Special floor plans now cost... Okay, it's the footstep one. So, I missed... Yeah, because I took... Yeah, it's just there. It's just... honestly, I Great. Alright, good. So this is an elevator, yeah. Elevator. I knew that. I remember that it was an elevator, and I remember it goes down, but I can't remember what it leads to. Nothing else in here by the looks of things. So I'm just going to go straight for that and see where it leads me. Probably in classic Blueprints fashion, more questions than answers will be revealed. It's a massive underground section here now. Precipice. I can just walk out of that to just my eternal doom. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman Log 3, date 7.2/1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, so that's father of Herbert Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered dozens more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rocks and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I can't put on the mining helmet, okay. Here we go. So, as you can see, King, Queen, Rook, Bishop, Knight, Pawn. I need to locate a room with each of these in. Now, thankfully for me, I have a list of every single chess piece room. So I know there are a lot of pawns. However, I know there are very few queens and kings and bishops. I know the observatory contains a knight, and I know the nook contains a rook. I also know the bookshop, the rumpus room, and anywhere else. The rumpus room, the bookshop, and the chapel all contain bishops. The vault contains a rook as well. The ladies' chamber contains a queen, and the study also contains a queen. So does the office. The office contains a king. So I need to find an office, either the ladyship's chamber or a study. A nook probably is more likely. And then an observatory. And then someone with a pawn. A den has a pawn. And then that will unlock something. One hopes. Basement door. It's probably to do with the basement. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Fen Aries, Roberts, Bird and Sons. Realm. Tis the first era. Either of natural, from the creations of accustomed. They did this in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. Well, yeah, of course, this is not understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic art. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks, specifically referring specifically to realm sigil. No, I've looped back. Of circular marks of destination found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of the fascinating glyphs and clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of how the realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines of what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have specific meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, or the dividing lines, the rays, the moats, and the border. The core. These are the paragons. That's Orinda, and these are some of the paragons. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells a story behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. The rays. From the core will come dividing lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The different number in style and the differences in these immediately reveal several things. Okay, where's my first screenshot? It's just on page 1. Okay, I'm just going to screenshot every single one. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm indicates rays with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circle is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays unbuckling the high winds. The three motes. On each sigil, floating between in the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming based on society. Martial. Why is martial? Military, in generation spanning augments. Metropolitan, large city, state with a dense urban populous centre. Academic, a centre for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reference for nature, animals and the forces that guide us. Poetic, strong focus on advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. Sigil border. Around each sigil is an adorned serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. Okay, this is very key. There's 8 colours now. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. These borders are always correspond to the banner and nation's colour of that Pacific. Putting it all together, by studying the core or rays and motives and border of a sigil, you should be able to now unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an enigma. So let's unlock this. So that's a red. Has the diamond, so that's the second paragon. Red, second paragon. Lines I don't know, and it's a militia. Martial, it says red banners. Martial, fog. Good, I have all the screenshots I need. Okay, so now mission is 1, realms and something in the bookshop is a high priority. 2nd, chess pieces. I need to locate them. So I'm aiming for those key rooms. I do remember seeing that somewhere. Nook. My usual priorities have been gone out the door. I need to find rooms with specific key things. Pawn. So I already have a rook and a pawn. Now, more difficult tasks await. I'm gonna go drawing room. Observatory. That's my knight. So I already have knight, rook, and pawn. Now I just need... I took a picture of it. Bishop, queen, and king. The infinitely more difficult task. There is a bishop and chapel, which will be my easiest. Walk-in closet gives me 3 items. 4 items. Is it worth it? Yeah, okay, fine, let's go. There's no pawn in here as well. Car keys is useless. Coupon book, that's also fairly useless. Gem and a key is actually kind of useful. And there's a swap, which I believe is already noted in my thing. I do not want that. I can go to Great Hall if I want to. Doesn't give me much. Actually, does it? No, I believe it's just a pawn in Great Hall. 9 steps. I'm not going with that. A redraw. I should have gone Great Hall. Fine, I'll take boudoir because I know I'm going to be needing the steps. I'll take passageway. God damn it. Wow, it's annoying. Okay, already down quite a fair bit. This doesn't help me now. Gotta go Rumpelstrom. That's the bishop. Now I just need a queen and a king, which is an infinitely more difficult task. What do you have to say to me, Alzara? Given the last message, I'm not exactly hopeful.
As it was wont, I am awake at the sound of the drumming. Alizara, and I suspect we should go into the future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
That's an old version of me.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alizara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
It's kind of useless. Just basically saying there's a chair somewhere that holds significant value. Vault is in theory Vault would be good, but it isn't, because yes, it gives me a rook, but I already have a rook, and frankly I just don't need one. I don't need the coins at the moment. I'm gonna pull bookshop, aren't I? But I'm gonna go cloister because boom, boom. Yeah, same thing again. So foundation's now unlocked, which is good. But now I need a stroke of luck. And luck is on my side. What is it? Steps. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 steps in counting. Once I get to 10, potentially in trouble. I need a queen. Means I need... What do I need? I need her ladyship's chamber. I need the study. Gems are kind of completely freaking useless at the moment. So I'm hoping blue box is true. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. Take this as false. One of the other 2 boxes is false. It means that either 2 of them are false or 2 of them are true. If 2 of them are... It can't be 2 of them are true because this says is that we've assumed this one's false. So then it assumes both are false. So this one? I do not want to use that key. I've got to be really careful on steps though. I'm just going to gouge. I'm gonna get keys. I have the king, I have the bishop, I have the rook, I have the pawn. I have the knight. I'm yet to get the queen. I need to be very, very careful. That gives me... okay. 14. 15. 14. Then I go into another room, that's 13 either way. And then 12. Okay, let's do that. Steps to 15. You know, head for the east side. That's 6 steps. I can't take that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5. Use. That's 12 I put me on. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It's an extra 3 outside. Potentially 4. I don't have that much room for error. I need to be very careful with the rooms I take. I'm gonna go guest bedroom. Because why not? It gives me a lot more steps. Key card. There's a pawn in here, isn't there? Yep. This gives me a lot more leeway. Going upwards. Chapel is kind of useless. I don't really care at the moment either. I already have a bishop. I'll choose... do I bother with den though? I mean, I may as well. If I'm gonna go one of them, I'll go den. Check this route. I don't want that. I don't really care much for this way, so I'm gonna just do this. I'll take spare bedroom. Thankfully I got a nursery, which makes bedrooms even more important. If I take secret passage and then chance of secret passage means chance of a ladies' chamber coming up, because I can use secret passage to draft bedrooms, so I'm gonna go that. 6. Square of 4 is 16. 3 squared is 9 times. Divided by 9 is 1. 3 squared is 9. Subtract 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Easy. Keys to the secret garden, completely useless. I do not want to get to the antechamber, I want to get the chess pieces. Well, I think we know where I'm going. Security it is. Take this from... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 4 is 13. I need 14 at all times. That's keycard. Do I have keycard? I have keycard. I should have upped keycards back. Dear Secret Garden, I don't care about. I want. I'm gonna just chance it. I've got to start heading back. While I'm here, I don't think I'm going to get any higher up in the estate, but if I can, I want to set the security level high, change offline mode to unlocked, back, exit. This is locked, yeah. Special key that should go on right fit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 5, 4. It's 12. What I can really all do now is I have 0 keys, so I need to get to Rotuna and try and head upwards from there. And that's all I can really do. Because that doesn't give me a thing. I haven't got the key from there, but I can't. It's too close. We'll take bunk room. I'm 28 now. So I could try and get to the foundation. And then from the foundation, see if I can draft the queen room. Either the study. The study is going to be more likely, I feel, for me to draft in my current scenario. and then head all the way back. Because this is locked, isn't it? Yeah. I can. I may as well. Because that gives me a route left. I don't want to do that now. So I want to. Okay, lavatory. Don't care about that. Vegetables completely useless. I'll just do mail. Honestly, I can't be bothered to look at that letter right now, as I have more important matters. The hovel has really screwed me over here. I think I would have been able to do this if it hadn't been for that. But having said that, I wouldn't have known what to do in the first place if it hadn't been for that, so can't really say much. I may as well pull it. There's no shame in not doing it. Doesn't make sense not to do it, but yeah. I'm kind of massively screwed. Yes. Okay. I have a key now. Whew. Okay, so now mission is to get actually to the boudoir would be good if I can get to that, because then I get even more steps. But then let's do from here, rotunda down to passageway to boudoir, which gives me 10. Then an entrance, I'm at 30. Okay, excellent. Now we're going to head down to the flames. And now I have every chess piece. Okay. I can't believe I got that in one run. Yeah, I think the ladyship's chamber can only be drafted on the west wing of the house. I'm not 100% sure about that, but because of what they've been saying about the ladyship honouring her death and all of that, I think the implication is it can only be drafted on the west wing. And similarly, I think the master bedroom can only be drawn on the east wing. Almost missed it. Right. We have rook. Then we have a pawn in the nursery. A knight in the observatory. A bishop in the rumpus room. Sorry about that, my phone's just playing up. A king in the office. Just 2 above the rumpus room. And a queen in her ladyship's chamber. Oh. Choose my permanent power. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. So I have to reach rank 8. And that gives me the power of the knight, bishop, rook, or queen, but not the king. Adds the armory to the draft pool. Gambit of the queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, the west wing of your house, lose 5 footsteps and gain 2 keys. Each day you may choose a colour. Rooms of the chosen colour are more likely to be drawn while drafting. You do not have to pay tiffs. Instead, gain 30 gold for the first time you enter a chapel each day with this power. And the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Don't look.
You got the chess pieces.
Yes, I am.
I know, because I just heard what you said about a bishop.
I don't mean to interrupt too much.
This is the choice.
Have you gone through them all now?
I have gone through them all.
This is the point where you might be surprised at the choice I make.
Well, I think the queen is dumb. Fundamentally, I think if you want keys, that's good, but footsteps, you are going to drain through them like hell. King is unmatched. Bishop is just good for gold. Rook's the most useless one. I'm not going rook. But pawn gives me rook, queen, bishop, and knight. Knight adds the armory to the draft pool, so I think if I want that, I should just go.
Can you just check? I don't think it gives you. I'll just give you knight, bishop,
queen.
The pawn gives you adjustability, doesn't it?
Yes.
You decide, yeah.
So I think if I want either the power of that, I think I should definitely just go pawn. But then if I want the power of the bishop, that's more so because it says the first time you enter the chapel you gain 30. That means you may have to walk the way down. I think queen is also a mistake, but pawn could be good for that as well. But likely chances you may draw.
After you make your choice, I'll tell you what I did. Okay?
And then the rook is.
And you can reset this, by the way. It's not set for the rest of your life.
Oh, okay.
If you come back here again,
and get it again,
you can choose a different choice. You've got to come back to this room again and put the chess pieces on the board, I think. Okay? I think. Okay? But it's not like forever.
Right.
Okay?
I'm going king.
So watch. So the other's shut. So my options were pawn, knight, and king. Similar to you.
They were just that.
I ignored the others. No. Same choices. I just read them. Okay. The knight, though, I was sorely tempted because it's the armory. I thought, but I didn't. I chose the king, just like you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it just on balance, it seems the best.
And also, I found that in here, it says at the end about
sigils.
Not sigils. More importantly.
That's what it took.
More importantly, colours. There are 8 colours. This fits with the pattern of 8. Orange, green, violet, pink.
We haven't really got.
But we haven't got pink before.
I know.
We haven't got white rooms either,
No.
apart from spare
got
room.
black.
And black.
Is there a spare room and white room? I thought it was blue.
It is a white, or maybe it is blue.
It was blue.
I mean, my spare room's purple because I've upgraded it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But you probably shouldn't look at this.
I'm not gonna look. But yeah, we chose the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't need you back to the game.
Yes.
Actually,
I'll be
spare
stopping
it.
for lunch soon anyway.
Okay, alright. Enjoy.
Yeah. Also, the hovel has completely screwed me over. It was so annoying. I almost didn't make it. But literally, I
But
drew
you
the
got it.
hovel today. I got the flame, and I got it today.
Good. Good.
It was.
Well done.
I was very lucky though.
Well done.
Okay. Right. So I guess now we should just kind of go to the storeroom, get the key, and then try and get to the antechamber. I do not think I'm gonna reach it at all with the amount of steps I have on me. And plus I still need to get lucky in drawings. Oh, there's a banana here. Did I miss that? Did someone put it there? Suspicious. Okay. Rotate. The bedroom is the only room which it's whenever, which means it has a lot of use. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no, not 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 21, 22, 23, 24, and then 25. Okay, so I need to draft a bedroom at some point. Up here. Otherwise I will not be able to make it, regardless of what luck I get. I haven't got the storeroom key, I've just realised that now. So, I'm being hopeful. It's the same. This is going to be locked. Yeah. Gotta do it. I don't have another option. That's really annoying, but it's my only choice. Key card. Aquarium gives me +5. Gonna do it, but it cost. How much did it? I'm not sure that gave me an increase. Damn it. Locked. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dead. Well, I feel like this was definitely worth it as a day overall. We haven't gotten to the antechamber quite, but we have made a lot of progress. And a lot of rooms in the house as well. And we've got that permanent power now. So I can select a colour to make more common throughout the entire day. I think tomorrow I'll probably make bedrooms the most common. Oh, actually, I'll base it on my outer room. I'll base it on my outer. Right. Quarter day there. Right. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in around 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes. Around 2 minutes. Right. So, entering day 28. Rooms of the chosen colour are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. Blue, purple, orange, green, gold, red, or black. I'm gonna go black. I want to see what it has for me. Now I know, obviously, I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna get 2 more, right? Because it's the only one that I know of that's outside and that is black. But what am I gonna get inside? Am I gonna get any black options? Or yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So 2, obviously. I don't actually think I'm gonna take it, which is a weird suggestion, but I think I'm gonna just go tool shed. I could go classroom, but that disrespects what I've just done. So, metal detector and something else. A gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rare. Ooh, that's good. Okay. I like that. I'm just going to check the room directory, actually. Okay. Missing 19 of all of 25 to 36. Missing 40. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms. Shops. Missing 2 bedrooms, studio. Visions I haven't drafted, but I've seen them in outer rooms. And there's another line here. Stephen pointed out there is another line of rooms. I'll do that again at the end of this day if I get any black crumbs in here, which I don't think I'm going to. I think it's the most, dare I say, useless one to go with, but I'm not sure it's possible for me to draft any black crumbs in here. If so, the chances are incredibly low. Steps. The package has been delivered. I'll take it. I know it cuts off. Brass compass and sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleeping mask, gain 5 steps. No. really low down. Saw metal detector, come up. Take spare bedroom. Extra 5 from the sleeping mask. I'll take milk, because I need keys. I know I could just go guest bedroom and then get 20 steps, but I want to fundamentally also be able to go upwards. So... $11. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 6 subtract 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. 19 subtract 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Easy. Did A-level maths, I can do that. All I need to know is the order of precedence of operators, I'm fine. To gymnasium. Because yes, it's less steps, but corridor. Take bedroom. Take chapel. Locked. I'll go in here. Shovel. Not really that. God damn it, that's annoying. Okay, so I've got a chapel right next to a shop. Brilliant placement, Sam. I kind of don't want that where I currently am, because that means dining room has to lead around to the right, and I don't like my chances with that. I'll go observatory, because I want to see what star pattern I have to do. Slight small steps. Excellent. Clock tower. Tomorrow you start with a key for each time room you draft today. I'm gonna go aquarium. I know it means I have no more gems. So because of that, I'm gonna go back down to dining room. Plenty of steps anyway. There's no real problem with me doing that. I would rather draw from dining room than I would from actually, no, I don't, because it's so many steps to get there. Just wasted a few steps there. Okay, study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. I do not want that. But equally, I also don't want anything else. So I'm going to get boudoir because it restricts the amount of steps I need in order to get down. Right. The problem being here is gems are quite a key thing that I do not have on me whatsoever. So that's a key room. Assuming this is locked as well. No, it's not. Here's the problem. Parlour, I want gems. I need gems. The blue box is true. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. Okay, so this one's false. This one's false. The gems are in the true box. Okay, let's say this is false. Say the blue box is true. So if that is false, then this is also false, and then this is true. But if this is true, then this is true. No, if this is false, the blue box is true is false. So the blue box is false, which means the black box is false. If the black box is false, then the blue box is false. And if the blue box is false, then the black box is false, which fits. Which means this is true. Versus this, if this was true, the blue box is true, and the black box is true, and then the gems are in the true box. It says the true box, which means it must be white, because the means singular. Excellent. Use key and try and go around right. Could be good, but also could equally be bad, because again, gems. Fundamentally, I need gems, and I don't have them at the moment. Ooh. Glad I didn't take it. Paint jug. Magnifying glass, metal detector. Okay. Keep that in mind. I just need to. Right. So, in short, given my amount of items. I basically have screwed myself because I do not have any way out. I should have just gone to the aquarium. Oh well. Let's see what I've got. Running shoes. Key and gem. And something else you promised me. A soul shaker. Well, that is annoying. So it seems black can only be drawn on the tomb, and that's the only black room there is. Now, I could have just got really unlucky and not had the chance to draw a single black room throughout all of the days, but the chances are that it means that I can't get a black room on at least this level of the house. So I will call it a day there because I can't do anything else. Annoyingly. Okay. Call it a day. Alright. I am going to stop there for lunch. So I'll be back in around half an hour-ish sort of time. Okay. Alright, see you then. Okay, we are back. Around 30 minutes, as I said. Right, day 29, and I've left my water in the other room. Please hold. My water's in there. Right. Save and continue. Right. Now, day 29. Right. So I should only ever use the black colour if I desperately am in need of a tomb. Right. I want gold shop rooms. I'm not interested in the regular shop rooms. I want the bookshop. It's the only one I really care about. I do not want chapel under any circumstance. Vault would be ideal, but the chance of getting a vault is extremely low. We'll take guest bedroom. Nothing here, okay. Take pantry for gold. Gonna need as much gold as possible. Bat bath. So this is H. Not that that really means anything to me at the moment, but yeah. I'll go boudoir for the steps. Maybe I should have done storeroom. Probably don't need the steps at the moment. Anyway. Okay. Don't fail me now. Spare bedroom. Almost failed. Bad. Nice. Westwing Hall. New path going left. I'll take closet then. Dice. Good. Gem. I want parlor. Wind up key. Blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. The black box contains gems. Okay, take this as true. Then this is false. And then if this is true, okay, so actually this is more important. Take this as true, means this is false, so the black box does not contain the gems. It means The blue box does not contain chips, which means the white box contains chips. Take this as true. Take this as false. Means that both of these are true. Means the black box contains gems and blue box contains gems. It's a contradiction. So it's white. Okay. I'm comfortable with the amount of keys I have on me. I have not got my outer room. I cannot believe I forgot. Hold, please. It's gonna be thing, but oh my, it's wasted steps. Shelter. I have it. Okay. I don't believe there's anything in the shelter. I may be forgetting that, but it's like it's annoying. Aquarium. I'll happily take that key. I need more keys. I'm gonna have to go with it, which is annoying. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna get the lock trunk in here then, given that I don't really want to come back here at all. So I will take the trunk. Yes. Thank you very much. I know there was another locked trunk somewhere. That counts as shelter. Damn it. And I'm sheltered from this. Excellent. Good thing I took that then. And then there can be gold in here. Doesn't seem to be. Dining room opens up more possibilities, and I'm close to top level. I'll take a pool hall. Six. Okay, 9 times 1 times 2 is 18. Right, 11 subtract 3 is 8. 8 times 1 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 4 times 2 is 8. Times 5 is 8 times 5 is 40. Then 40 divided by 4 is 10. And 10 divided by 10 is 1. 2 keys, excellent. Door's locked. Go gymnasium. I'm not going to enter it though. I will. Where am I? No, I'm not going to enter gymnasium. Do this. Fine. Fine. I'm sheltered from the gymnasium. Excellent. Secret passage. No. Thought you had to go in, but no, you just look and it's. Well, I've just screwed myself over. Red room. I don't want to redraw, funnily enough. I'll go dark room. There's a keycard system there. Of course there is. And this is going to be locked. Yep. I meant to pick gold sink, but may as well now. Right, so let's look at my current situation. I have a key-carded room and a locked door, which means, as of current, it doesn't matter what gold I have, I get nothing. So I'm just going to go with this. And now I have 16 keys. I'm now going to plus 2 gold. I'm now going to go back through this way and unlock this door. I'm going to pick kitchen. Gives me more options going down the right side. Now, should I run back to the kitchen? Dining room, I mean. I think I should. Because I think it's worth it. Especially given that this is sheltered. It's kind of useless now, but I'll do it anyway. That's what I meant to do. Doesn't matter anyway. And now I get it. Honestly. Jesus. Hasn't changed. Right. Given my current predicament, I have 2 coins. I have 12 keys. I have no way. All I can do is pray that one, this isn't keycarded. Good. Wait, commissary. I've only got 2 gold. Problem's the same. I don't have a shovel. Requires 10 gold for me to do it. Conversion of keys back. Now, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can make it to entrance hall. I can't make it back. I can because of the bedroom. But then I can't. Even if I would have to. The den would have to have gold in it. It couldn't have anything else. Because if it had. Oh, let's just do it. Okay. Okay, there's a bishop in here. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Gabbard. I think this is less steps. Sorry guys, just got a message. This is way more efficient. This saves me a lot. Coins. But I do have car keys. And car keys may give me coins. Battery pack. Keys to secret garden is utterly useless. Well, I think that means that I am dead. So, as I can't do anything, I will call it a day. Annoyingly. And I'll have to try that again tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but next day. Right. Day 30. outer room. Reminding myself this time so I don't forget. And king, I want gold again. Garutsa. This will mean if I get a spade, which I could very much get from the commissary. This box contains gems. The empty boxes have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. Take this as true. The blue box has a true statement. This means... The empty boxes both have true statements. This would imply that black is false, which says this box contains the gems, which would mean it doesn't, so it's a contradiction. If this is true, the empty boxes both have true statements, then it would imply that the blue box has a true statement if it were to be false. It would have to be false, but then that would be a contradiction against that. So take this as false. The empty boxes both have true statements as false. And then this could either have true or false. If the blue box is a true statement, then this could be false, and then this is true. So I'm going to guess it is black. Yeah. Aquarium. I'm going to a spare bedroom. No. Is it gone? Okay, alright. I'll take a pantry. Okay, I will need to just quickly brush my teeth, guys. I will be just 2 minutes. Right, I am back. I'm just sitting down. Right. So just gone Patry. So my aim for today is to get the bookshop. I want to be very careful with my overall setup. My outer room is root cellar, so that increases. I was going to say potholes, but not potholes. Chances of getting a dig spot. Got it eventually. $13. Okay. 1 plus 2 is 3. Squared is 9. 3 squared is 9, subtract 1, 8 divided 4 is 2. Right, 5 plus 1 plus 2 is 6 plus 2, which is 8. 8 squared is 64. 64, subtract 4 is 60. 60 divided by 6 is 10. Done. Easy. Go one not trunk. Go nook. Take that key. That is good. Plus key card, excellent. So that's I have access, so I'm going to do this because I think this will remove it from coming up in the draft pool again. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Right. Anything else in here? Oh, what a shovel. It literally says it on the front of the. It's its number plate. Cheeky bugger. Okay. I need the power to run. That's already done, but cool, you got it multiple times. Right. This means that we can never come back this way ever again, which is a bit of a gamble, I know, but I'm gonna have to just deal with it. I'm gonna aim to see if I can get conference room. I know gold is spread throughout the house, so I need to be looking around. I think that's more useful. Git. Mondo Git. Give. Great. I should have just. The gamble did not in fact work. The gamble, in fact, failed. Alright, fine, call it a day. Damn. Right, next. Next day. Failed. Save and continue. Did just waste a step there, I'm fairly sure. Let's just forget about that. Yeah, I did just. Yeah, okay. Right. Outer room. Trying to get something good. Shelter would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Now I have the shelter. Honest to God, cannot remember if anything's in the shelter. Hope nothing's in the shelter. That'll be annoying if it is. You know, I'm just gonna check. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna waste a step anyway, but I just had plenty anyway yesterday, so let's just say there's probably nothing in here. I'm just wasting my time. Well, the letter's still there and open, so that's a good sign. And I did get a gem, actually, so that is... So there is something in there. Okay, so I should take that as a pit of note. Shelter does have something in. So I'll gem from that. So in future, if I draw shelter, I should go in. The same with Tomb, actually, what am I kidding? Tomb could give me a lot of money if I get it. And Banner of the King, forgot, almost forgot. Shop rooms. I will keep doing this until I get it. I'm aiming for the big one, but if I can't get the big one, then I'll just get a smaller one. Why am I not getting anything for going into these bedrooms? Did I not? Maybe I did, I don't know. I didn't see plus steps on the top left. Did there, but... That's false. So one of these two are false. So if this is true, damn it. (16) divided by 8 is 2. (13) square root. Hold on. 13 subtract 1. 12. Square root 13? No, it can't. It can't also be square 10, because that's... irrational. So if we square the 10, we get 13 subtract 100. Which gives minus 97. Which gives 3. Let's see. What if it's square up to? and it's 169 subtract 100. Which still doesn't work. 169 subtract 100 will give 69, which is not an option. What if it's... no, 13... Okay, I'm gonna brute force. Until I get it. And then I can tell what it is. It's 9. Fail. This is 9. If you take 13 and then you subtract 10 to get 3, and then you square it, you get not. Oh, okay. So 20 subtract 16 is 4, and you square it, you get 16. Nice. Okay, so you do the sum up to minus and then you square. Cool. Like it. I do have what is it? The thing, the shelter, but I don't need it. Because stunning. It's just better. Garage would be good, but again it sets up the hellish scenario, but I'll do it. Because I need keys. Was actually probably worth it. Oh, I will use this here, see what I get. Yes, give me the money. 16, 17. Gone. Okay. I'll take pantry. Thank you, Nook. Problem is getting stuck. I will take chapel. I will draw. I'm sheltered, excellent. I will draw. I'll go into security, I guess. View stadium entry. Right, okay, that's completely useless. Login, Swan Song. Take the gym, I'm sheltered. Anyway, may as well. As I get sheltered from the aquarium. Maybe worth just hoping I get a connecting room from Foundation, yeah. So I'm gonna take this. I have silver key, which I may actually want. Yeah, I'm gonna go silver key. Thank you. So whenever items are spread, they instead are spread here. So now I'm looking for a spread your so-and-so to rooms. I will go with boudoir. Get me some fruit. And now this door is locked. The key. East wing. I will do library. Better hopes of getting bookshop. Right. Passageway it is. I may as well go commissary, but then that's a gem. I could just go dark room and then not enter. That may just be the cool. Yeah. That's annoying. Oh, dead ends anyway. I may as well go terrace. Can be stuff out here from memory. Unlucky. Okay. Right, so I've got to go up from the foundation. Kitchen. It's not okay, good. It's a bit delayed. I'm not liking my overall amount of routes out, especially given that I now don't have any gems. Sleeping mask and running shoes, I do not want any of them, but then again, I'm kind of dead, aren't I, already? I need ultimately a key card, but problem is I can't do gen rooms now. So like that. And then yes, I'm just dead, aren't I? Damn it. It's really annoying. I can't go anywhere, can I? Okay, so I've missed a shovel and a lockpick. Good. Doesn't matter because I need key cards. So exit, and again I'm lost. Alright. Call it a day. This bookshop is going to be the end of me, honestly. Once I have this bookshop, I better get the books that I want out of it, honestly. Otherwise, I'm going to be annoyed as heck. Because if I don't have the gold like I did last time, what can I do? It's just... Again, hoping for shelter. I'll go root cellar. The box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this one is true. The box next to this one is false. Take this as true. Then this would be false. The box next to this box is true, which means this is false. The box next to this box contains gems, which means that this box does not contain gems, because this is therefore false as well. Take this as false, however. The box next to this box is true. This means this is true. The box next to this box is true, means the box next to this box is true, contains gems. So I think it has to be that one. It's the only one that actually tells you where the gems are. Closet. I will take a sledgehammer happily. It's useful for trunks. I would have preferred a shovel, butthole. I'll go walk-in closet. Closet. 2 keys, compass, I probably shouldn't have picked up, and gems. I will go hallway. Smash. Chapel is really annoying. I may just go guest bedroom. Nothing there. Shame. Opportunity to earn and spread. I will take that. Plus pantry leads the same way anyway. Gem. Should have just took Paul. Can it be found on the west side of the estate, which I am miles from? I say it can only be found. I'm assuming it can only be found, but that's what I've seen so far. I'm just going to spend the gems. Except it's a bit of a waste. And I will go chapel. Which I know, again, it's coins, but which I want, but it is what it is. Plus I get more from going here. pilot plot. This is I. Nine. 3 squared. 18. Subtract 16 squared is 4. Because it's 2 and that's 4. Okay. 10 subtract 1 is 9. So subtract 8 is 1. 1 times 3 is 3. Square is 9. Nice. So, okay. Okay. I want way left, please. Thank you. Tube, tub, heat. Take running shoes, worth it. It's rather counterintuitive. Yeah, why not? Okay. Take the key. It's pretty far down. We're just getting another key and no gem. I'll do it. I'll just check quickly in here if there's any coins missed. Oh, thank God. Okay, I have it. I have no more gems, but I have it. So, Realm and Rune. That's the book down there. Well, so, I mean, all of these are going to be good. But Realm and Rune and upwards would be excellent. So, mission now is to get as many keys as possible. I have a sledgehammer, so I should be aiming for locked trunks. Silver key. Do I want to use silver key in my current position? Yes, I do. So I want to be able to get to the foundation. Great hall it is. I need to be uber careful. I have no gems. The only one I know for guaranteed is sure is this one. That's bad. Route 1 gives me a route upwards, supposedly. I don't really need steps, but route upwards would be good. So if I take that, but then if I take that, then I confirm her route round, which I think is more valuable. Because even if, yes, I only have 2 keys. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a pirate by his toe. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Thanks a lot, Quasi. Okay, no one is going to get that reference. Shit. I can go to dining room, get the meal, and then I can spend the next half an hour scanning my eyes to various rooms that I've already been in. It's like hallway, walk-in closet, entrance hall, corridor, parlour. Those rooms, to see if I can find no, it wouldn't even be those rooms. It'd be earlier than that. It would be just simply something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm going. 8, 9, and that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And double up, we get 32. But I get dinner as well, so I'm gonna go for it. To the freaking lavatory so I didn't get the meal. Can I make it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it's going to give me plus 20 actually. Let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just brings me back to where I am. But then I am closer. And running shoes. So hadn't accounted for this. So basically, I'm now guaranteeing that I have to get, as a bare minimum, 2 coins. From, let me remind you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms. I have to get a chance that the gold spread into one of those, and I didn't miss it in any of the other rooms. Do I just go back and buy the 2 simpler books? Because if I want Realm and Rune, I need to get... what is it? 2 gold plus 3. I need to get 5 gold. Right, fine. We do it. I'm not making a mistake in the way that I'm going. Right. Of course, there's always the minute small chance that I missed a shovel in one of these previous rooms, and I can, you know, pick it up and then use it to get some gold as well. But assuming that none of that's the case, so far, 3 rooms left, no gold. Not looking good. I think on the average when you get a spread of gold, it means 2 gold per room or 1 gold per room. So if I want to get up to what I did last time, then I effectively am down from where I originally was. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep, people, I have in fact just wasted a potential book. Wow. Note to self, don't use the office strat. Now, if I can find a singular shilling in one of the following future rooms, it will save me a fair amount of problems. The likely chance of me finding a shilling in any of these rooms, though, is quite poor, as you could potentially imagine. upper level of the library because I'm that desperate. Nothing has ever been up here. Ever. So I'm going to find a locked trunk and I'm going to go completely insane. Well, people, what have we learned from this great endeavour? More or less, don't ever trust a Sam to gamble. I'm just going to check these rooms just briefly to see if they have anything in. Just need 1 shilling. So 1 shilling, I'll take the toilet. Whatever covered shilling if needed, but fine. Right, so which one? Vol 5 or Vol 4? Oh, you... Well, actually, I have a library right here. So, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Right. So, we have learned many things from this great endeavour. 1. Never, under any circumstances, run gold on the banner of the king. You are kidding me. You are actually kidding me. I just spent all of that time and I call it a day in utter fury. This is... I'm gonna give myself some water. Be back in a bit. Okay. Let me tell you something. This run has not been good for me and my brain. The amount of times I have flipping made stupid mistakes in this run alone It's just insane. Honestly, I'm gonna pass up the antechamber soon. Foreshadowing. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at my outer room, and based on what my outer room is, I'm going to choose what colour room I'm going to go for. Right. I'm going to go tool shed. Excellent. Go rabbit's foot. Right. So I have chances of finding items and a metal detector. So if we go to the picture, which I'm not showing you guys because it's just quicker, it's in the library, I'm fairly sure. What is it? Haven't actually done anything. Right, so something I should do is, because I'm fairly sure I do have it, if I look at ballroom and I put these two into here. Right, so I am going to show you guys this, because this is very important. So, I have now got all the music sheets from just searching. So as you should be able to see here, I'm just checking the stream can in fact see this. Blur there is between the two. This time it's working. Yes. Right. So we can now depict what the music sheet is actually saying. So as you see, there are bold words. So first words on the sheets are true message. First words on the sheets are true message. Find the white trees under 2 stones. First words on the sheets are true message. Find here within these first words sung find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under the 2 stones. White trees. So I'm looking for white trees, it seems. Well, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for commonality of what comes up in terms of options. I think I'm going to go green today. Because I want just loot in general. Library would be good if I can get it. Okay. Corridor. Storeroom. Bedroom. That doesn't give me steps. For some reason. Maybe it's only, it says, oh, I don't know. Need keys more desperately at the moment. Take that. Definite yes. Let's get the gem back. Courtyard. Sledgehammer would be greatly appreciated at the moment. Thank you, world. Or thank you, the estate. Right. Okay. If only I get a bookshop this time. It's not going to happen, just for clarification's sakes. Key to Sea Garden, okay. It's the way to the antechamber. I don't believe there was a lock trunk in there, so I'm not going to bother going back that way. I'll take parlor, I guess. Gems are more important. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay. A box next to this box contains a false statement. A box next to this box displays a false statement. There's no other clear indicator of where the gems are, even if some of the other ones were not technically true. Car keys. Lovely. I want to draw left. Ideally, I will take... Will I take the cloister? Or will I take the chapel? Cloister means I get potential shovel spots. And again, that's if I get a shovel. Yeah, we'll go with it. Got plenty of gems. shuts off this route but gives me plenty of keys, so I'll go with it. About 5th rank up. Before I continue on, I'm going to head back to the start. And go upwards. Library. I get the book I want. Right. This is volume 3. I am pissed. Excuse the language. I should have just... Okay. Right, keep an eye on steps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, oh, 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 currently. desperately in need of shovel. Right, 10 subtract 2 is 8, times 1 is 8, times 10 is 80, divided by 8 is 10. Right, square of 1 is 1, and then times it by 10 is 10, times that by 3 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. I thought I was done. Okay, 8 subtract 1 is 7, subtract 2 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by 5 is 3, squared is 9. Oh, it's good, okay. Now, I only have one gem, which is my main concern with all this. And can't do it. Gonna go guest bedroom. That is actually really handy. I want that. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. That's that thing. I don't want that thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This way is okay. Bedroom. So I saw it. I will go key to the secret garden. Leather handle, not that I need it, but it's good. Let's look to the antechamber. Now, bookshop is still main priority. I have 28 gold. Now, I highly doubt I'm going to get to 50. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 currently. Just regular key. No. I will take gymnasium, and then I will go back to this room. Bedroom. The gambit here is if I can get enough, if I can get to rank 8 with bedroom, then it would be good because I can now I actually get that. Take chapel, go to gymnasium. Oh, they've designed it well, I can't see around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess means that's another -2, so that's 6. Theory, let's go straight north. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Can still make it. But it's tight. Tighter than I would like it to be. I'm not gonna take that. Shrunk. Okay. Or power hammer. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's half my steps now. I want to root around left. My only hope is chapel. I really don't want to risk getting caught out. But equally, what am I doing? If I go... Say I leave now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, back. I'm dead. This means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 steps. 16 steps to get there, guys. Okay, so now 15. I have running shoes, don't I? 15, 14. 13, 14, 'Still get round the room. And I can't get anything higher anyway, so may as well. 14. Here we go. Scan the room quickly to see. Blessed you, chapel. +4! Okay, this was worth it. It's 14 currently. Well, that's 15 currently. Now we're going into 16. We're on 12, which means well, if it's that anyway, then I'll just go back. Won't I? I should have just. This is on 16 now. I don't think the other thing was going to give me anything anyway, but it's annoying. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. Dead on thing. Damn it. Well, looks like we're just going to bookshop. Actually, that's +2. Hold on. I still have 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, it's not, because look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, hold on, let me do that calculation again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 currently, and we're on 17 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 currently, we +4 to it. That gives 17, so we're dead on it. So, no, unfortunately, we have to just cut our loss and go back. Was that always there? Is it just teasing me at this point? There we go. Sorry, I'm having some problems. Have I got something that just spreads food throughout the house? Oh yeah, spread food throughout the house. Well, Realm and Ruin. And Drafting Vault 4. Okay. Could have gone for garage. Oh, that would have saved me. Okay, let's see if I can get there now. Okay, because this is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, let's get foundation. Damn it! I could have. Ugh. Gotta remember garage. Damn. Not a running shoes, so it's not powered anyway, is it? That's why. That's why I haven't remembered it yet. Look, idiot. Okay. Anyway, I wasn't going to get there anyway. So we now have quite a few books on sale. Power Hammer is quite interesting. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. There's one of them in the secret garden. I mean, why did I wait, are you telling me I went to the workshop, I crafted that sledgehammer, I went through the gymnasium, back to the secret garden, and I bypassed the brick wall? I'm not having a good day. I could have got something there that would have been quite interesting. But no. I just... Oh well. Save and continue. Day 34. I didn't choose the colour, did I, either? What do I want? It's a good question. I think I'm just going to take blue. I'll just take blue. I want to try and see if I can get to antechamber. I don't think I have anything of mass importance that I want to do right about now. I mean, it depends on what happens in here, but tool shed, metal detector, then this thing again, so any mechanical flaw I can make more common, essentially. On the first rank. I'm not going to pull it again, am I, though? Oh, that's annoying. You know what? No. Parlour. Okay. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. That's a paradox. If this is true, then that means it's false. So this is false, which means every statement with the word black is true, which means the gems are in the black box. Look. I will not take that for now. Oh, yes. Yes, I will take this with much. Right. So really, I should have picked yellow and then tried to cut the thing again. Damn it. But it's what it is. Vault key would be greatly useful now if I can get it. I don't want that. I don't think I need any more money. So anything that like is money causing, I do not need. It's begging for me to go with that one. I will take library. Right, let's read this carefully now. Right, now it's updated. I will take Vol 4. Is there like a greater chance of pulling bookshop after library? I mean, I'm not saying no, but like, holy shit. Yeah, sure, I will. Okay. No, I want my gym. Dining room. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go up. Good feeling. Oh, you are. Commonplace, yes. Okay, let's put it as standard. I don't want to be overflowed with workshops, but also I don't want unusual. I want, let's go standard. Good. I still have it. Excellent. Sledgehammer. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna. Since I have the sledgehammer now. Now the question is, can we get 40 or even 50 more gold? I highly freaking doubt it, but never say never. have wasted some footsteps there. Yep. May have wasted a lot of footsteps there. 1, 2, 3 to be exact. Okay. Paul, I remember seeing there was another thing somewhere. Oh. Have to go music room, otherwise it cuts me off. Gives me keys. Key card specifically, excellent. And then a regular key. Die. Like that. Horseman. If security standard, yeah, just keep it standard. Keycard system. I have a keycard, so I want you to set high. Change off my mode to unlocked as always. Boiler room to standard. Where's my mouse? Okay. Does that do anything? Security. opens me a key. So there's kind of a use to it. Also, I've now potentially screwed myself over. Doesn't conduct. Shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 till end. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 upon entering this room. Plans have changed. Bookshop no longer priority, now antechamber key. This is more important. Mage chamber, I think, screwed me over. Right. Now I'm going to head back to conference room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I can make it. At least I think I can. It's going to be close. Trunk. Alright, pretty successful day. We've ordered 2 new books. The Realm and Rune, and the History of Orindia. No, actually I think we did Realm and Rune yesterday. But, still good day. Now there's only a new clue and the Curse of the Black Bridge. Call it a day. I'm on 32% on my phone. So I think I'll probably put it as blue rooms again and try to just get as northward as possible. And of the king, select blue. Both of these are all really bad options for this level. I'll do conference room, and then items will be spread to this room. Any problem with that? It's on the first rank. Again, utility closets, bad room to get it on. I'll go look. Want key. 'Key. 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 ' workshop. Excellent, so I can now see it as a regular one. Combines items. I don't want that. I'll take dining room on this level. It's a bit higher up, so it's more acceptable. Car keys, excellent. Give me, yes, excellent. Garage. Pack and easy garden. Wine cellar from there. I'm glad I checked this one first. I'll go observatory. Now it's day 13. I highly doubt that when I pulled this book from the library, I took any pictures of it, apart from the fact of when they took it. Yes. So I don't know what holds for me today on day 13. Let's see. Clavis and rooms with 4 doors unlock on today. Okay. I'll do their own. Commissary. Salt shovel key for 10. Given that green rooms are not commons, just blue rooms, I'll pass that up. Security. Have to avoid it will lock me out. I want the keycard setting to offline. Unlocked when offline. I want the security level to low for the moment until I get a breaker. Take library. No one other than me has ever taken this. Tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That is why it is very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bring to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. from classic compasses to T-squares to the state-of-the-art software upgrades. The variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. It shows a lot of things here, of which I pretty much know all of them. Okay, the guiding compass. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floors. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternate to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford or to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Weight room, anyone? Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting it. Brass compass. A useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver key. The orientation of the floor plans matters a lot, not when rooms have a ton of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that you draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure that they lead where you want them to go. Gear edge. The first item that you can adjust the rarity of the floor plans in the draft pool, although it only works on mechanical rooms. It is useful for customizing your experience. Ornate compass. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue. Inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators. But for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Right, so coin purse I've already got because it's the rabbit foot. Magnifying glass, I believe was the metal detector. Shovel. Sledgehammer. Okay, sledgehammer only has one contraption, so it's the power hammer's the only one contraption. Lockpick, I don't know. Compass, I know can be put onto a magnifying glass, so that's one of them. And then there's another mystery component. It's about time for an upgrade. Architectural Digest Guide to Upgrade Disc. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. This is a floppy data disc houses a wellspring. This floppy data disc houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disc into a computer terminal access, I know this, gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room guided by an exciting designs contained on the disc. This myriad of options not only allows as architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disc's array of plans ensure that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Nook. Plus 2 keys. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Oh, that's good. Courtyard. Courtyard is always 5 dig spots, 2 gems. I did not get that lucky of an option. Storeroom, increase 10 gold. I think I would go with that personally. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret tunnel. Since when was there a tunnel? And secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in terminal security doors to make more or less common. If you have found a keycard, it's worth changing the settings to hide. If you haven't, maybe you want them set to low. For the endeavouring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? Oh, that's why you need the kitchen. All you need to do is find a facet with running water as a kitchen. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these positions. If you have come across any fancy ruby socket candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architects who harness their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands. Definite, I guess, is what it's short for. But the hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Okay. I like these books because they're not like lore, they're just tips. That's nice. Anyway, Eastwood. Okay, so there's got to be a high chance of drawing bookshop when you're in the library. I'm going to draw it anyway because why not? And also just so a new clue and cursor black bridge. I need 40 gold. I am not going to get 40 gold. At least I don't think I am. Parlor. I don't like only having one way up. I would rather if I had more, much more. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Take this as true. Only one statement is false. No, take this as false. So only one statement is false. So it means there are 2 statements which are false. So this is already false. So one of these has to be false. If this one's false, then the only one statement is true is false, which means there are multiple statements which are true, which is a contradiction. If this one's false, the gems are in a box with a false statement. It means this is true, only one statement is true, which is this one, but that doesn't tell me where the gems are. Take this as being true, only one statement is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement can either be, if this is true, then they are in that one. And this must be true as well, but then that can't be true. This one can only be true if this is the only true box, which means this one must be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is false, then the gems are in a box with a true statement, which means it's white. So I suspect it's white. Yes. Sorry for the jaw. Can't do much about that. Drafting studio. Okay, I'm going this one. One, because it's the only way out besides that, and I'm not clicking on that, so would go into. I was also told that a very detailed paper model of a safe. What room is this? This is the study. I need a I need a magnifying glass. Coat check. So okay. Can do slime. That implies that this can move. Why not? Never been in here before. Okay. Cool. How many cocks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cogs you're supposed to see, and let me guess. Okay, there's actually more than 7. Stopwatch is rolled A. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow, dark as are the days coming forth. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Does that mean forwards from where this is, there's a dark room? southward I see a swan. Wait. No, that doesn't. Pause it. Shit. Shit. What? You lied to me. Oh. Okay. Excellent. I don't. I didn't really get the idea of that item. But, nice idea to have something timed, but also stressed me the hell out. 14. 12 plus 18 is 30. 30 subtract 10 is 20. 20 subtract 3 is 17. Subtract 8 is 9. 18. Subtract 10 is 8. Subtract 7 is 1. 1 times 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. And 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. And divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Keycard. I don't have. I do have security. Is it worth going back to security? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 14 steps. Plus, I've got archives now I really need. Couldn't draw vault, that was really annoying. I would have got another book if I had the gems, but I did not. Would have helped maybe if I... Actually, who am I kidding? The chances are, likely case, it's a random pool select. Anyway, keycard system. I want a keycard, I want to set security level, and I want to go high. Okay. Exit. Right. Nice. My hair's a mess. Okay. I have 8 keys. I'm going to leave it here, I'm not going to retrieve it. turn the boiler on. Did I not go? Did I not go into store? Right. Good. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can make it. Right. Antechamber lost. Book gained. Yeah.
I'm going to look for you. You alright?
Yeah.
Can I
Fine.
get some water for you?
If you could, that'd be very
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
you.
It's
Thank
good
you.
view, I can't see. Doing well?
Yeah.
Good. I'm just going to take a 5-10 minute break because I'm very busy at work.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Show you that, okay?
Huh? Why the hell is it that? Sorry, stream just messed up there for a second. Why'd you guys go on the holder for a second? More coins. Right. A new clue's been purchased. Now I have 5 steps to go absolutely nowhere. Don't think I can get anywhere in time. Just back here. Right. All in all, great success. I have now almost got into the antechamber, and that would have been better, but alas, didn't have enough gems for it. So that's okay. I now have every book in the bookshop apart from one, which is really good. So I will call it a day, day 35. I'm sorry. No. Alright, never mind. I won't be able to see if you guys have typed anything in the chat or not now. Phone's not doing very well. And that may be all. Day 36. It's in December now. Wrench. Sledgehammer. Banner of the King are set to blue again. I have free keys now because of my amount of clock rooms I pulled yesterday. Do this. I'll just continue, keep it as standard. Pack. No. I will go storeroom. It's calling to me. Of course I'm gonna take it. Maybe the most useless thing in the world, given I've now just trapped myself up to the north entrance, but we'll see. Anything else? No. Problem is now I can't take office, but do I really need the coins? Take gems, because I'm lacking. Blue box contains gems. The box with a false statement contains gems. The statement on the blue box is true. Right. Take this as true. No. Take this as true. The statement on the blue box is true. And then that means that this is true, which means this is false. A box contains a false statement, contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. That would work. Take this as false, however. The statement on the blue box is true is false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So this means that this is also false. And then that means this is true. Ooh, we have a discrepancy. Both black and blue can contain gems. A box with a false, if this is true, a box with a false statement contains the gems. This must be true then. Then this is false. But if this is false, and then that means this is false as well, which means a box with a false statement does not contain the gems, which means this is true. But that's a contradiction, because it would imply that the blue's saying that this must have the gems in, even though this one's saying it doesn't. So it's black, because we have one to show that it isn't, and that we have a contradiction. Right. I don't care about my package. I actually want a way forward, please. Dovecote. Whenever you draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Seems interesting. Wait. Does that mean... No, it can't be that. If I pull a green room next to the antechamber and I have kennel, I dig, does that unlock the antechamber door? I don't think it will. But, dormitory is so specific. I really don't want to go there. Dovecote. Dovecote seems interesting. Now I have this now, so if I get coat check, I can check magnifying glass and so middle door and then closest to the big door. I'm just going to take a screenshot of that in case I forget. Okay. I can't take pool room, I will take conference room. Right. I'll take mail. I'll get my mail. Okay, that's quite good. Do I go down in hopes that I'll get it later? Yeah, okay. I'm not wasting this vault. On that up, please, thank you. Double conference room. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but okay. Plus, I do not want to put garage at the moment. I know that's potentially a problem given I am on the, you know, that side of the building. Parlour. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the box next to this box. Oh, you son of a... Okay, so if this is true, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box would also mean that this is true. But then the gems are in the box next to this box. That is also true, so that can't be true. So this is going to be false. The gems are in the blue box, and then the gems are in this box. Box. Also can't be true, so this means this one must be true, so therefore it has to be black. Yes! We get those! And use lockpick. Nice. But then again, why not? I have sledgehammer. Oh, I didn't. Oh well. Just 80 gold. Jesus. Do I really want it that badly? Because it's 3 gems. And do I take the stonks? Do I leave it? Let my greed go. Well, I know what Andrew would probably do. Oh, actually, in that scenario. What am I realistically the master key? Actually, but what's the chances of me getting a showroom, which is already like an unusual room, on a day, which is, you know, and then I would have to then still get to the antechamber and... But then also getting to the antechamber means that it's incredibly easy because I don't need to do anything because it's the master key. But then do I get the master key or not is a bit of chance because it's random each time. And it's also just cutting me off northwards. There's this pantry which at least gives me like 4 coins and goes, you know, to the right. I'm gonna go pantry. I want... Still gives me money, not as much money, but I'm not greedy. I Why did I do that? I could have done lockpick. Oh well. Office. Even more gold. Lockpick. It's screaming at me. It so desperately wants. Look at what I'm doing on the flipping drawing board. Honestly, no. I've got to play it safe. I'm still getting gold anyway. Lockpick. Okay, can't lockpick it. Dining room. Excellent placement for the dining room. Do I or do I not? That is the question. Chances of getting... It means it locks my way up left, but also... Come on. 3 gems, 57 coins. Yeah, freezer. Minus 16 degrees Celsius, holy hell. Probably shouldn't be idle. So. That's a special type of key. So now I can no longer use my gold or gems for the day. Which may have been a mistake. Potentially. I'll do code check, but I will not get it. And I'm going to go... maybe I should have gone back to conference. It is what it is. Anyway, right of foundation could be good. The problem is I can't get any more gold now, can I? Sweet. Oh. Good dig spot room. I can't use gems, can I? Shit. This was maybe a bit of a mistake, but come on, I have 57 coins. Like, from memory, it just freezes it for the day. So it means I have a good chance of, like, tomorrow if I just... Well, I'm going to take this anyway because I haven't actually had this meal here. Wait, does this mean I have double meals? Hold on. No. I want to go back. I need to go back. If I... That's so powerful, that is the case. Is this the same meal? Yes. Plus 20. And then duplicate dinners. Oh my, that's powerful. Note to self: duplication of food. Look. Can't use gems. There is not a chance that I will get to antechamber today. Alright, do I have anything that could potentially be of use anywhere else? No. Well, I've got a lot of gold. I've now frozen it, which is good. How much gold was I potentially missing out on? Because I had 2 conference rooms. Did I seriously miss the gem? No gold, excellent. Right, still good day. Gotten a lot of gold saved, so hopefully that will be good and that will last me a while. I am going to call it a day. I think there's nothing else I can do. Right. Corporate villa. Conference room and office. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because I've got double conference room, haven't I? And then the office. Yeah. New rooms 2. Those being the freezer and the something else. Dovecote, obviously. Right, I'm gonna very quickly go to the toilet. I will be 2 minutes. Right. So now, sorry, that took a bit longer than expected. Now charging my phone up so that it can continue to run. So unplug the cooling tray temporarily. Hopefully my laptop won't melt. Right. Goal of the day still is to get to antechamber still probably. I now have 5 gems because of the starting amount and 65 gold. Right. So if I get a certain room here, actually, you know what? I'm just going to do it anyway. Oops, right. Objective. Spade. As in shovel spade. Get as much dough as humanly possible. Fine. Strength. Just brilliant. The only thing that's going to be a concern today is keys and steps. As I was saying, I'm going to go attic. 4 items should not be underestimated. There's a swan in the attic, and there's a white bishop. It's pointing down. Lockpick, excellent. 4 keys. Key, battery pack, red wagon. Some notes. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated April 12th. The illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that I have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Rovington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Rovingford, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Rovington Red Publishing Book, Children's Book Department, 205 Concierge Set. 02117-2765. Change the ending to political. I don't think so. I think it would be a mistake in taking it, because why would I take it? I already draw floor plans north. Alright, fine, I'll take it. Green ones no longer cost the gems to draw. And now I have a shovel. And now I'm away. Actually, better yet, can we get a workshop? Cheeky workshop in the house. I'm gonna get coat check just in case. I'm gonna dig here as well. Now, I'm just gonna go outside real quick and get also over here. I know it may be a bit of a waste of steps, but I feel like there's so many shovel points here. I know it's not a metal detector shovel I have at the moment, but I think it's still good and worth using. Battery pack compass. I have that. Interesting. $82 gold pieces. Holy hell. I'm not even done. Steps is going to be the concern for today. If I can get a nursery and then not get left behind, it may be quite a good move. 36 steps left. Bedroom. I will take It's just perfect. Hold on. What if we do secret passage gold? High chance of potential cash inflow, shall we say. I feel like this is the best day to do it. Or maybe not. Yeah. Let's do showroom. Let's see what's in here. I have the master key. Opens all normal doors. I have the emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs. Floor plans. It's pretty good. Master key means I can just get into the basement straight away. And means I don't need to run back either. But not being able to pay gem costs. I'm gonna go onwards from here and see if I get anything particularly good. Go guest bedroom. Shuts off this route. I think I have a decent amount of gems though. I know there's quite a few ranks until I get north, but I don't know. I've already got the gold sink, so I may as well just go green farm and then just get an extra cloister. Excellent. Lockpick and metal detector. That's a weird combination. Okay, I'm not gonna waste a key on that unless I absolutely need to. Right, so now the question is, do I take the master key? With 46 steps on the clock. Yeah, I think I do. I doubt I'm going to be able to get to dining room back in time, so I'm going to take this thing. I don't want to waste any steps. I have now got the master's key. Don't need any lockpicks, don't need any keys. I just use it. I'm going to very quickly just do a quick Google search because I want this true. Is the master key reusable in blueprints? Yes. It is reusable. Okay. Master key. Now in theory, I should still have it. Yeah, I'm just doing every door. Gems spread for yes, absolutely. Just give me all the gems. Now I don't want to backtrack too much because I am still in a problem of potentially excuse me, running out of steps. So I want to be careful in that sense. But also equally I want to get secret gardens, so as well. Which percentage is this one? 33. Okay. I now have the master key. Are you Right, so master key does not work on the basement door. Good to know. So just pick the damn emerald bracelet. This does mean that my job of getting upstairs is still a lot easier. I need security though in order to fully guarantee my... That doesn't really do anything for me. That cuts me off. Although it does give me a lot of keys. If I get vaults now, then I could potentially go back and get the emerald bracelet, but the chances of me doing that is very low. Okay, to the secret garden, excellent. Actually, maybe a good call. I'm not gonna get it now. New Clue by Marion Marathon. I'm just going to see what's in there. I'm going to take Great Hall, so I can do every single door. Yeah, yes. Ooh, that could be good, but that's... No, I think I'm just gonna go free. Upgrade the prize. Be safe. Also then I'm gonna, in case for whatever reason I actually somehow have enough, you know... So that unlocked. Then check my inventory. 7 gems, 2 can. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Twice is 16. I can make it. And shooing 3 downstairs would be like 19, so still easy breezy, lemon squeezy. Out of curiosity. I'm not going to enter the chapel, but let's... I think I'm actually going to get the dining rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 20. It's 20 to get back. But then I'm at foundation, aren't I, anyway, so yeah, it is a plus. Plus bedrooms here to help me out. Okay, and what is the addition? Showroom. I have a showroom, so it's 30. Excellent. Plus 30. There's a gem in there, but I can't board. Right. That, I guess. No, I do not need the gems. Anyway. Descending below. We're gonna get to room 46. This does bring back memories from something I've seen. There's a puzzle here. Intricate trolley puzzle. So that's where I've got to go on full from. that I've done that, should all be aligned. Oh, and there's a son of a bitch. Coach check. Coach check. Coach check. $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. I have steps to do either. I need to get the upper lever. So I want this to be accessible again. So I'm gonna move this out of the way. I'm at the upper side of the reservoir. This is the minecart that I paved the way for me. Stuck here. What's the pattern beneath? V. This do? I have the full map. That is a destructible wall. And that is a cliffside exit. But I need the power hammer for that. Five is fountain entrance. And 9 is to north lever. Where do I need to be? you there. There. Mechanarium. Yeah. Shit, missed it. Okay, hold on. Spam this for 24 days. What's the next one? So room with nothing in, okay. Nice. Huh? Do we need to like call it a day or something? Oh. Log format 608. This is 3 years later. After almost 3 years yet in tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historical significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Can go back here, cross, yes, 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 and northward. These are rail tracks. Yes. Eight doors. All locked. I need to get to the code check. I think I have the steps. Let's check it. 44 to get upwards. It's 43 to get to the foundation. 42 the cloister. 41 the passage. 40 the cloister. 39 bedroom. 38 spare bedroom. 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. I have enough. I'm going for it. I am getting a magnifying glass and I'm reading what is on that note. For the reservoir. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told the locations of the reservoir reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. So there's other levers. Well, I know what I need to do. As well, open the trunk for good luck.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Good game. Still so much I haven't yet done. Well made. your new home. 9 green rooms. Wow. It's well done. I'm just gonna change my power from I'm just changing from powering my phone to charging. To add extra fans to the system because it's getting quite hot in here. Alright, save and continue. What happens now? The next day. Only open in the event of my inheritance. It's a different stamp. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But the life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our ease, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quite quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could even be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself, and as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal, and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevari, Herbert of Sinclair. The Inheritance Trophy. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies will be permanently added to the trophy room. Nice. Well, I think I am going to stop streaming there, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. I've really enjoyed this game up to this point. I can't wait to get further into it and to look through it all and to delve even more into its secrets. I probably won't be doing much more live streams on this over the course of the summer, as I want to play some other games that I have. So next up on Wokes Gaming for Sam's Perspective, I will mainly be live streaming either one of two games, either Abazu, which is supposed to be very similar to Gris, so I'm going to be really looking forward to it, or the esteemed Titanfall 2 campaign, which I now have. So, I hope you enjoy both of those, and I will be streaming sometime soon. Hope you have a good day, and that is Wokes Gaming out. Goodbye for now.